Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. I am feeling much better. Still a bit of a cough, but in general doing well. But hey there, Allie1, hey there, Fish. Hey there, Stella. Hey there, Miss Bivelchips. Hope you're all doing awesome today. I had a meeting that went till about, I don't know, 5:30 or so. So it was just a long end to the week, but in general everything went well. I feel like I actually got some stuff accomplished this week, which was also good. So in general work went well this week, and I'm already dropping frames. Great. Wait, how did I drop frames? That was just a second ago. Did I just drop those frames? All right. Well, hopefully that doesn't continue. Hopefully that was just like the game loading or something. Maybe. Hopefully it wasn't internet. Yay for feeling better and yay for meetings being over. Exactly. Yeah. Hopefully the frames continue, or hopefully the drop frames don't continue. Let's go ahead and break and replace this guy so that the whole system is connected. But yeah. So welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I don't remember what we were doing today, or what we were doing last stream. So we're going to be figuring that out. What is going on? We have one red dot in a pile of white dots over here. Oh, I see. It's a skeleton just hanging out with these passive mobs over here. I forgot what I just said a second ago. No, not a second ago, but, yesterday. I don't remember what we were doing. Or beginning of the week, I suppose. Okay, it looks like this thing's all still working. I also put the cover back on Lily's bed. You can see her head popping in there. She actually hasn't laid in there at all since I set it up. So I don't know if she wants it or not, but laughing at Lily's head or laughing at me. Looks like she didn't care. Wow, we have
not an option.
Who did it? A Papa James. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 5 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Papa James? Thank you, thank you. How have we gotten only 5 gravel out of this thing? What? Is gravel not something that actually comes from this? No, void resource miner. It's a 5% chance for gravel to come out. That's weird, isn't it? How do we not have gravel? That's really weird. Anyways, you've changed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right now she's just looking at it from over on the side. But thank you very much, Papa James, and welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. How are we doing over here? Did this overflow or anything? It did overflow with the resonant endstone. Yeah, I see. Oh, we never upgraded it. That's fine. We can put an upgrade in there. What about that one? Is that one upgraded? No, we'll upgrade both of those. All right, let's take those out of there and put them in there. Anything else getting too high? That one, no. What I should really do is just put multiple upgrades in all of these and maybe even void them afterwards, but everything else seems good. Yeah, everything else seems good. All right, so what were we doing quest-wise? We were getting close. No, nothing's gonna break here. We were getting close to space. We had made some space pieces, and we're currently working on getting to some cryothium. I feel like we might have... Oh, maybe it was the Blizz powder? Yeah, that's what it was, actually. Because we're getting this Blizz essence. Look at how much we got over the week. Very nice. Did we set up a recipe for it? We did. Okay, perfect. Okay, apparently that's not the recipe for it. It's incredibly slow. But I suppose that's fine. Okay, it's that recipe instead. Why are you looking at me like that, Lil? Why don't you do something? Okay, and so then we want to pulverize a recipe for the Blizz powder. Okay, so we'll keep working through this. Hopefully this number goes nowhere. Hopefully that number does nothing. Okay, we'll do this and that, and we'll do 16 from 4. This is the pulverizer, yep. Okay, and then we need to set up a recipe for cryothium. And how are we going to set this one up? Actually, did I already set this up? I did. Okay. So if we want to make a stack of those, let's see, what are we missing? We're missing dirt essence. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Dirt. I mean, it shows that we don't have any. Okay, apparently I got rid of the dirt seeds. Excuse me? Do we have dirt seeds somewhere? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not empty. Do we have dirt seeds or did I get rid of them? Mithril, steel, silicon, dirt seeds right there. Excuse me? Excuse me? More laughing at me. More laughing at me. It looks like it's growing. It just grew in front of our eyes. How could we have no dirt essence? My auto crafting? I don't think so. So I don't think we'd need dirt for any reason, so not in there. Not in here. And this guy's full. Oh, because chrome ingots are full? Oh, 4096. We never put an upgrade in those? Alright, well, we'll do that. And that'll at least allow those things to process again. But so no, it doesn't look like we have, you know, dirt auto processing. Let's see. So now we have 2. We don't have anything else that would be auto processing. I mean, I do have 4,000 dirt though. Oh, that's actually probably from over there though. This is chunk loaded here. Yeah, it's all chunk loaded. How you doing, Rasta? What other recipes uses the dirt seed? The main one I've been using it for is sand. I've been using it for sand. Oh, there she is. She put herself back in there. Let's also... Can we search for dirt in this thing? You should have lots of then, yeah. We do have a recipe for dirt, which obviously uses the dirt essence. Sand. Yeah, and that one does use the dirt essence there. Any growth accelerators on the dirt seed? Probably not. But yeah, that's a good call. We have growth accelerators. Let's go shove them in there. Hey Mikey, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have 24. We're on 67, so let's go down to 40. Let's just go to 50. Good, thanks. I hope you've been good. I have been. I've been feeling much better, which is great. But I'm glad to hear you're good. All right, well, that'll at least, you know, make that go a little bit faster. Hello? Where's... Oh, did I just break the worm? I broke the worm. Worm. I was waiting for the dirt to change there. Exactly. Hello. What about over here? Yeah, so our sand... So wait a minute. Sand and gravel. Pyrotheum? No, but why would we be crafting... So something's using sand and gravel. Something's using sand and gravel, and that's what used up our dirt essence. What do we have auto crafting? I thought the only thing we had concrete. Yes, thank you, Papa James. Yes. Good job. Good job. All right. that makes all the sense. That's why we don't have any gravel. All right, thank you very much. How's our concrete doing? 6,000. That's good. I'm not going to turn that off, but that's really good to know. That's really good to know. Okay, so then the other one was fire essence. Let's go. How's our fire essence doing? It's actually pretty full. 6K concrete, yeah, and I think that's not even enough, you know. Okay, that one's upgraded, perfect. We should probably put. Should we put voids on these? I'm not sure. Sometimes autocratic doesn't pay. Auto crafting, especially with a failing memory. No, I would never have a failing memory. But how you doing? How you doing, Eliza? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. 2, 3. I said I said hi to you at the beginning of stream, but that was just me waving in chat. Come on. Worm, do your thing. Thank you. Okay, so that should give us the fire essence there. Not quite as fast as the dirt essence, but that should be good. I guess that means we should also upgrade both of those so that we can hold a little bit extra. So there we go. I wonder, is there a way? So we have other gravel. Not much. Sorry, Wave, you should be sleeping. Okay, so that's really interesting. But yeah, I think we should keep doing concrete. I think we should keep doing concrete because if I remember right, there was something that just needs tons of concrete. 94 stacks of it. That's nice. And well, not something, but it's specifically the Yardine. And if we do the crafting on demand, it takes forever. Dash. There's got to be other stuff that uses that. Oh wait, no. It's probably blocks of Yardine. There it is. Yeah. For the coolant cells. And what else? Oh, for heavy duty plates far in the future. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll let that keep going until that becomes a problem, I guess. That is kind of interesting that that we have this thing sped up. Well, so how much that does? 660 and that does 730. We could upgrade the solar here because we already have the erodium cells. It's a nice feeling not knowing you don't have to worry about the concrete. Exactly. So what do we have? Erodium, palladium is the higher tier, right? Let's go ahead and let's upgrade these to palladium, chironite, and then palladium. I'm pretty sure this gives us quite a bit more. power. Like I think it goes to about 1,000. And then we might even be able to do, didn't we have, oh, I thought we had more speed modifiers. Might be able to do some more speed modifiers. Hey, Alt, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome, welcome. All right. And how much do you produce now? You produce 11. Oh, and we can't move those. Wait a minute, didn't I do this? Or maybe I just did it there. All right, so there we go. That'll output 1100. Okay,
I already forgot
and
what I just said a second
I know,
ago.
right? I feel like we had already done this before. So 660, adding 2 more goes to 980. Adding a third one goes to 1105. 1152. Okay, I think that means we're too much, or we're just enough. Okay, yeah, so we can't do the last one. Yeah, so 1105 is good. I just want to make sure that the duration actually changes. The duration doesn't change. Does that matter? Because I would think the duration should go down as we make it faster, right? Oh yeah. Oh wait, what? So the duration does go down from the original at least. Okay, so right there it goes to 38. So if we add one more speed modifier, it goes to 32. So it feels like these extra speed modifiers doesn't do anything. Okay, so let's see if we can do other modifiers then. So this guy, we want to go to the resource miner. Yes, we can do luck modifier, accuracy, and speed. What's the cost of... What's the cost of the luck modifier? This requires enchantment tables, so it's a little pricey. And then the accuracy is just blocks of diamonds. So the accuracy one's really easy. The luck one is a little tougher because of the enchantment tables. It's not that this is a difficult recipe, it's just that it's a 5x5 recipe. So I don't think making this use more power is meaningful. So I don't think we're going to add the speed more speed modifiers, that is. How's our pearls doing, by the way? Up to 400, nice. With 138 ender lilies, nice. So we can actually convert the ender lilies into ender pearls as well. And we have gotten some dirt essence. That is really interesting, though. Gravel and sand draining our resources. I love it. Okay, so we needed cryothium. And we wanted 8 of them. So cryothium, where'd you go? Down here. We have 12 already. Why do we have 12? So wait a minute, what was the thing that required sand in this? Oh, literally just glass? Gotcha. Nope, it's not glass. Sand. Oh, for the tribarium? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so the eight tribarium to craft 16 of them with the 8 sand and the 8 ore. Got it. So we don't really need to do that anymore, but and actually this might be one we should probably auto process. Let's make sure tribarium. Yeah, the only thing that uses it is, well, actually I guess I don't know that. Yeah, because if we search for sand, we don't find the recipes that use sand. Okay. Deja vu. Okay, so there's our cryothium. You're going to give us some ancient dust for that. We should probably look into nuclear craft. Hey, Denver Twitches. How's it going? It's going well. How are you today? Good to see ya. Put cryothium in magma, make the gelid cryothium. Yep. Easy peasy. So we want processing, cryothium, and then we need to do cryothium. Should we do yeah, one at a time is fine. It's not going to hurt anything too much. So we got magma crucible. Oh wait, but for blazing pyrotheum I do 4 at a time, so let's do 4 at a time here. Actually, surfing CurseForge for a new pack to dive in. How's this one? Well, it's an old pack, but it's a lot of fun. It is a expert pack, so has a bunch of hard recipes. You know, has things changed. It's also an older pack. It's in 112. It has a pretty significant quest book. It has you start, you know, up at the top with everything, and then as you progress, you open up the other the quests, and so it's pretty nice. It has ice and fire in this one, so it makes the overworld a little challenging. It also has just difficult mobs in general. Also has blood moons. It's got astral sorcery. It's a pretty fun pack. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Let's see, fluid. There are transposer. But yeah, definitely check it out. Check it out. Okay, there's our gelid cryothium. So we can make 2 of these now. Did want 2, right? I think so. 112 is a golden age, so nostalgia sounds great. True. Following the Map Pack 5 development seems a month away. Yeah, I agree. I know BAMS keeps saying, you know, real soon, but I feel like that's just the typical BAMS mantra of real soon. But yeah, it should be fun when it comes out, but you know, it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get there. Yeah, and Sky Factory 5 too. Yep. A few months probably at least. Yep. Okay. So the hot tungsten steel requires tungsten and steel over there. Been followers of his long enough to know real soon could mean 2 Christmases from now. Exactly, yeah. A year or 2 for Sky Factor 5, yeah. And again, you know, still take time. How you doing, Oz? Good to see you. Hot tongue. Doing decent. Glad to hear it. Okay, so if we tell it to make... Wait, how much did it want? 2 of them. Okay, and we have 2 of them. Perfect, and the input works. Excellent. Is there at least vein miner? No. So the way you end up doing vein miner, or any form of it, is through tinkers. You get yourself to tinkers eventually, which is difficult, but is possible. And then you get yourself to a tool, to a hammer or an excavator, and then eventually you can get yourself to a drill. And so this drill has a 3x3 module, so you can drill 3x3. But yeah, there's no vein miner. And then there's also exchangers. So these guys, where you can exchange a bunch of blocks at once. Yeah, so a bit old school. Let's see how we're doing over here. Let's convert all these guys. All right, these up here. Okay, well, increase these. Still manually crafting all these guys, but that's all right. And then we want 1x. Okay, perfect. All right, looks good. Okay, how did our tungsten? It finished. Excellent. Kind of expected that to burn us, you know? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. Okay, dimlet. All right, so then next is making tungsten steel and a fluid transposer with the gelid cryothium or the fluid infuser. I think we're going to use the fluid transposer. Immersion ruined. Maybe there was a pack that did that, I'm pretty sure. I feel like there was a pack that did that. A fluid transposer. So that was also tungsten? Yeah, tungsten steel. Okay, wait, does it want 2 of them? It does. And then we also have my whole playthrough of this on YouTube as well, if you wanna kind of follow along. But it is all the Twitch VODs. Thank you very much, Allyone. Let's also put the gelid cryothium away. Okay. That was the tungsten steel, and that's already done. Perfect. Okay, completed. All right, and now it wants us to go kill a wither. Do we have another star? We don't. All right. Inferium seed 3? Nah. Okay, so for our wither, we need skulls. Oh no. Okay, what about, how do we craft? We need wither skull fragments from bees or this stuff. Or we can convert skeleton skulls into wither skulls. But they both have the same recipe. My heart, you threw away a seed. Okay, bone blocks. Bones come from skeleton essence as well. And the soul dust. Okay, that's a pretty ugly recipe. Okay. So that really doesn't seem like a great way to get skulls. Is there a cursed earth? There is cursed earth. Drop of evil. The proxy, void, evil, supremium, diamond, skull, fire and summer, promethium. This one from the nether. Okay, this is not awful. So what I'm thinking is making, so I know Chad has been talking about making a mob farm for a while. Maybe we make a mob farm in the nether. Your definition of awful and mine are totally different. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Okay, let's go kill a... So when do we get to the part where you blow up the world by accident? No, that doesn't happen, Carpe Luna. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. We never blow stuff up by accident. We only blow stuff up on purpose, you know? That doesn't happen yet. No, it never happens. You like that? Just going over to the area that we had used before for killing the wither. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got a lot of these flying things. Oh wait, that's a bad one. Apparently it also has withering effects. Great. Exhaust, 1-up, and wither. I see there's another one shooting at us. That thing just dropped bronze for us. Moving too fast with my grappling hook here. Also, this mod pack has a grappling hook, which is awesome. So being able to use the grappling hook is a lot of fun when the server doesn't think you're flying. Where was it? Did I already pass it? Right here. So yeah, we passed it. Okay. I also saw a Cyclops over here. Excuse me, stop. Stop going backwards. Okay, let's kill the Cyclops. A map marker would have helped? Yeah. Can't be too smart, you know? Look at that. We kind of have a map marker. I'm assuming we've already emptied these. Okay. Let's eat. Let's put this stuff away. Area of effectus weapon inflicts weakness to all nearby hostiles when held. Interesting. Okay, let's whoops. Let's make ourselves a wither. All right. We're also going to mute because the wither's always loud. Do we have any passive mobs around us? We have a zombie down there. Just oh wait, where'd the wither go? Okay, the wither found some passives. Good, good, good. Okay, well done, wither. Okay, now we just take them out very quickly. GG. Okay, so now there should be some wither roses over here. Apparently not. Apparently you don't get wither roses that way. That's unfortunate. I also forgot to use my regen. Whoops. GG wither. Anything good for us here? No, I don't think so. Here you go, Ali one. I held on to all the seed garbage, okay? Are you happy? Are you happy now? Do we have like wither-proof blocks? We do. Requires the wither. You just called them garbage? You are so not a tree hugger. Tier 5 is the solarium. Yeah, the tier 5 seeds are the ones we can do. And this requires skulls for each. Ouch. Okay. All right, let's head back to base. What am I looking at over here? What is this? Is that a ladder? What the heck? Oh, this is a cave. This is a dungeon thingy. Oh, I see. I can't shift click because it yeah, this is one of these guys. Get ready for a one shot. Okay, let's grab our pick. Where's that? There you are. Okay, we'll just do a quick dungeon raid while we're here. Zombies. Okay, oh, there's a spawner underneath that one. Is that an Enderman spawner? Probably. Let's see, Osram Shore. Oh, did I was breaking these before, wasn't I? Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much, Missy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's do this. It'll be easier than having to actually go through anything. And then we can just toss everything back home and not worry about it. Then I don't have to think about it at all. And then we'll also know if we've you know, looted a spot or not. Is it getting colder for Lil? She's got her cat cave? Yeah. Yeah, it got a little bit colder for me, so I set up the cat dome. Really don't care about any of the armor. Okay, I got a skeleton down below. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, yeah, it is pretty slow to use my pick for it. Look away, Aliwan. Let's see, don't need. Really don't need the potions either. Okay. Ouch. Okay, looks good. Nothing over this way. Where's that? There it is. Actually, I guess we shouldn't throw away the loot bag just in case it has something in it. Now we can throw it away though. Bum, bum. Okay. I can't find a lot of these spawners though. It seems like they must be in the walls or something. Alright, junk. Those zombies seem like they're going somewhere in a hurry. Anything else? Okay, yeah, we do have more area. Keep getting myself super turned around. Expected there was probably a creeper spawner here. Ninja and Wither there. Oh. Okay, creeper found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That made me jump so much. Boom, indeed. Oh, man. Okay, get rid of those. We don't really care about that or that or that. Really don't care about torches. Okay. Rest of that. Always gotta laugh from jump scares. Okay, anything else over here? She's just hanging on the edge of the bed. Alright. Gotta remember to look upwards because that's typically where the That's typically where the spawners are. Although, prosperity, I will gladly take. Okay. Oh, we got some zombies over this way. Apparently also creepers. All right. We're holding on to all this food, but not actually doing anything with it at all. Okay, that was where the creeper jump scared us. Excuse me. Okay, nothing else. So for those that don't know, we're using our pick to place light sources for us. So these glow balls right here get placed by this pick in our offhand because it's got a modifier that does that. And it doesn't take, or it looks like it doesn't take any durability because we have another modifier for mana, which means that our pick gets healed using our mana, specifically our Botania ring. Excuse me, a Botania tablet. I don't think we actually got any mystical essence from this dungeon here. Did we not find the Enderman spawning area? Might not have, but it might also not have been here, I guess. Oh, there's some prosperity down here. Prosperity is a good thing for us to collect because it doesn't actually show up in our... It doesn't show up in our ore miner. So getting a bit of it now is good. Okay, I don't see any extra areas. Oh. Hey, okay, we found one. Okay, well, that can go. We can actually delete that one. Is there anything else in the lava? No, just that one. Okay. Single lava source there. Okay, nothing. Wonder if I should be collecting... Well, no, actually it doesn't matter anymore. I was gonna say, maybe we should be collecting the sandstone, but we get sandstone now. Alright, inventory looks good. Let's put those away. And let's go home. I guess we can quickly look at our disk drive just to make sure we're not getting anywhere near to full. No, this is all disk, yep. Or items, rather. Okay, so we got our nether star. We need a majestic component and 2 hyperlinkings. Majestic component. And 2 hyperlinking cards. Okay, and how is our bees doing over here? So we had 600 combs. I don't remember if we actually need any bee stuff yet. It's still so crazy to see that. So that's interesting. That means that for the most part, no, I guess not. I was gonna say for the most part that means this thing kept up, but I guess not. That, how about, where's the clay at? Oh right, we have a recipe to do clay blocks to clay, right? Because we have this guy here. Yeah. Which will convert clay blocks into clay. So that's probably how we're getting all that. Yeah, when I put the crafting upgrade in here, I was only thinking of the clay being crafted. I wasn't thinking of the gravel or the sand being crafted. That's funny. That's such a funny thing. I know. I'm sure nobody else thinks it's comical at all, but just that it completely threw me off. Okay, the hyperlinking cards are done. 1 and 2. Perfect. All right, now you want us to make a quantum compressor. Okay, let's set up a recipe for it. Actually, we probably won't be able to. Quantum compressor. Yeah, we can't set up a recipe for this. It's too big. Too many items. Okay. So we need, what is that? 4, 8, 12, Manulin and Platinum. Manulin, 12, and Platinum, 12. Okay. Then we need 2 energized silicon, 2 Mirian. You're missing Elementium. Yeah, we don't have the portal craftable. Okay. We'll do this manual for now. We'll probably auto-craft this at some point. Okay, there's our Elementium. Mirian, 2 gears. Okay, and then it was 2 energized silicon. Oh, we actually have that. Okay, platinum plates. 12 of them. And then the other one was... Miriam gear is still working. I guess I didn't mean to get rid of that, but that's fine. Manulin, that's what it was. 12 of them. Let's see, 4 motors. Two niobe. We also need 2 elite controls. We need the 2 hypers. It wants... I can't remember what it's called. Linear actuator, 4 of them. And servo... Oh, I only needed 2 of those. Whoops, I needed 4 of these. We need a wafer. Oh, 2 niobe, right? Wafer, reinforced, an X2000. What are you missing? Glass or sand, probably? Oh no, you're missing green powder. Which recipe are you using for the green powder? Maybe card base or memory? or even the raw circuit boards. Okay, let's see. Raw. Cactus green, nope. Memory. Printed. Not grog, right? No, was that niobe? No, it wasn't. What was the thing we were just looking at? Oh, the X. X2000. What do you suppose uses green dye in this? Maybe the CPU cores? PCB? Let's see. PCB. There it is. Okay. PCB. Okay, it's actually none of those, so it's one of the ones that goes into these. Did I look up the card base? There it is. Okay, so you...
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Dagon, welcome back to...
Yo.
Yo. Welcome back to the Ferris Farmers for 13 months. Hope you're doing amazing, Dagon. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dagon? Thank you. But yeah, hope you're well. Good in yourself? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. This was waiting. What are you waiting on? Mirian. What crafts the Mirian? It's this guy. Did it use up all the glass? Cause that's this one, right? Yeah, Mirian and glass. Missing input. Still got the glass. So it shouldn't be stuck there. Two regular glass. Let's try it again. Miriam. It's still not making it. This is not on redstone mode. It's not like a weird glass or anything, is it? Terrasteel, manasteel, elementium, cobalt, and glass. What is the block that I'm looking for? I'm looking for this guy, Phantom. Let's put this guy like right here, I guess. Okay, connect that guy there. Oh, that disconnected some stuff. Cable. Okay, crafters. Alright, let's put all that stuff back in there. So it was this one here, the Mirian. Yeah, is this somehow a different glass?
Failure is not an option.
Sir Tachyon, thank you very much for resubbing for 17 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Sir Tachyon as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay, looks like it canceled it because I killed it. Thank you very much, Sir Tachyon. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see, Miriam. What if we just do once? I mean, it looks like the same glass there. 1 roll, 2 rolls, 3 rolls. Didn't we try this before? Roll, sorry, you don't need to apologize. I swear we tried this. Also, I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Do you think that matters? Like the order? Miriam. Okay, that's weird. Do we have glass? We do have glass as the last input there. So that means it's likely gonna mess up each time that we restart or something. Okay, alright, good to know. We'll have to decide if I want to make that a what if I make all the other inputs now? That'll eventually mess up. Yeah, if we want to eventually make another modular thingy, but if it's just for Miriam, I think we can probably deal with that manually. Okay, so we wanted 2 gears. Okay, next we need the nether star. We need the motors. We got the servo mechanisms, actuators, the majestic component. Oh, did I ever continue with the X2000? I don't think I did. Okay. Is that going to be it? We're missing the wafer and the reinforced glass. Wafer and reinforced glass. Processing gold, iron, redstone. Oh, that's to make these circuits, I think. Maybe. Or maybe it's to make the transistors. Did I put another one in here? Put it back to the 1K. All right. Just waiting. Still just waiting. Lily's just watching her TV inside her bed. That's clearly why she's always staring at the wall. Wonder if I should change these basic circuits to use boosters, because then it'll go faster. All right, there's our X2000. You have a tablet in there with that fish app on it? Exactly. All right, quantum compressor. Nice. Quantum compressor is a high-tier RFFE powered machine that can craft singularities using high quantities of materials. Materials put inside the quantum compressor go into a massive internal buffer. I'm sure this machine will be useful soon. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing, PS? Welcome. Making me think of that video someone took of their parrot browsing YouTube. Copper singularity allows us to get to crystal ingots. Oxygen sealer. Let's tell it to do most of this stuff on its own. Hope you're well. Okay, we want to do, and we won't be able to do that because it's not gonna, it's not gonna choose it. Dang. Okay, well, we actually have 4. Okay. So we just need 4 of these. So 2 of those, 4 of those. Actually, we needed 2 more fans, I believe. Okay, we need 8 steel, 2 compressed aluminum, 8 steel, 2 compressed aluminum. Actually, I guess since the steel is low, maybe we should craft a stack of it. Let's see, red alloy, advanced, and then what is this? This is 7, 14, 20, 21. Is that right? Aluminum plates. Hey, Dweezil, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why do we have aluminum dust? What do we get that from? Who knows? It's a bit of a cold, sore throat. Sorry to hear that. I hope it goes away real quick. 4 red alloy. Oxygen. Oh, the advanced control circuit. And then the aluminum plates. We have 3. Oh, wait. Did I make... Oh, no, it's just working on steel, right? It was, but now it's working on our aluminum. Okay. Y'all need to stop licking each other. You guys keep getting sick. Well, maybe you should have told us this before, Ellie1. Surgery is the 6th, which is why Kai asked for the figment on the 7th. Gotcha, gotcha. You don't have to lick me. Well, I'm glad they have it scheduled. All right, and there's our aluminum plates. Oxygen sealer. What are you missing? Oh, one more. So wait, 7 and 7 is 14. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. We have to leave here at 3 a.m. Oh, my goodness. That sounds rough. Cross his fingers for Murloc surgery going well, definitely. All right, oxygen sealer. Oh, they gave us an atomic alloy. That's nice. All right, so now we need to make the ultimate circuit. They do only have to do one side, not both. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to hear. Father-in-law is home and up and walking some, so that's good news too. That's great. Very good to hear. Let's see, we want the refined. Does this go in the enrichment chamber? It does. We'll do, actually, wait. What's the craft of this guy? Yeah, so maybe we should just do one at a time. Oh, I already had it. Okay, I just didn't see it. Okay, and then it was this and this. Oh, it's because it's not called refined obsidian, is it? It's not. Okay, so that means we need to do 8 of those. To make 8 of them. And these are still manual crafts. Okay, so then it was the ultimate circuit. I guess the question is, can we do this guy? So what's the cost of this? It's copper singularity, which is 2,500 copper. And then empowered iridium, inderium, and majestic ingots to get 2. As opposed to some elite tungsten, atomic alloys, and majestic ingots. Doesn't seem like that's worth it at the moment. But then again, it's an additional 21 if we do this recipe. And I mean, making this isn't that bad. It's 2,500 copper, which we definitely have. Either sweat. How are you doing today? I guess we just do it this way. That one goes in there. This one is going to go in here. And that guy. Okay, so now if we tell it to make those, ultimate, it says it's craftable. Okay. Let's kick it off. It's going to be some manual crafts because I think maybe today we set up the metallurgic infusers, the 3 separate ones. They're so hard to hit. They have such a weird hitbox. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Also the oxygen sealer, we don't care about. How'd you get a horde of baby zombies? I don't know. Lucky, I guess. Okay, so we do run out of gravel. Doesn't look like we run out of sand, though. I mean, obviously we do, because we did, but maybe we just had a couple of crafts that needed some gravel or something. Can we uncompress sandstone into sand? Let's see, compacting drawer. No, okay. Figured we could try. Too bad we can't uncompress dirt into dirt essence. That'd be pretty nice. We can't convert sand into red sand into sand. Although I suppose we could probably do red sand into sand, yeah, compressed sand. Think you must use a pulverizer? Oh yeah, that's probably true. How you doing, Marson? And using the pulverizer also gets us the niter, right? Yeah. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, let's make a couple void upgrades. And let's also make a couple of the emerald upgrades. You feel 50-50? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming that means you don't feel well. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, so we have 13,000 copper. So we could only do a couple of those right now, the singularities. Oh, you're waiting on us to make stuff? Whoops. You need to quarantine yourself from chat. Probably not a bad idea. Puts on mask. Surprisingly, your mister didn't get your cold. Oh, nice. Licks door handles. Nice, Dweezil. You show Ellie one. Okay, completed. That was the ultimate. Okay, and there we go. And they gave us some gelid cryothium. They also gave us some vibromantium. Which is adamant, dianite, vibranium, and tritonite. And this costs us 400,000 RF at 10,000 RF per tick. I don't think we can do this one. You're not sick? You just hurt your jaw. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Marcin. You have to quarantine 3 days before Marlax surgery? Gotcha. So you're moving therapies around, canceling some? Gotcha, gotcha. Adamant is the one we can't do right now, right? Yeah. Right? Right, yeah, yeah. The vibranium requires us to go to Mars. Oh, we can make the resonant upgrade now? But you're alive and fun on Failstream? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We need an iron tank and a shock absorber. I think we should know how to craft all that stuff. Did I see 2 rockets at the bottom there? No, they were different. Okay. Shock absorber. You're missing the Miriam plates. Shock absorber, Miriam, and 4 at a time is fine. My goodness, the amount of plates we've had to autocraft, holy cow. Think what mod pack do you play? Looks great but hard? Yeah, so the bot responded to you there. We're playing a mod pack called Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. It is a lot of fun. It is pretty difficult, but it just forces you to automate stuff, you know? As soon as possible, you want to automate. And it's definitely worth it to automate in this pack. I mean, me personally, I like automating in any pack, but... Okay, and then we also needed to do an iron tank. That's a tin one. And that was the shock absorber. But yeah, they have changed many of the recipes. Many of the recipes. So I don't really have a good way of putting power into there. Suppose I could put power right there. And that'll go to the input side. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just because we're about to get another solar panel. All right, and there's our iron tank. Bum, 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 bum. How do I generate energy? What I'm doing right now is I have this guy. This guy's a solar panel for us. And then the quest book gives you a lot of solar panels. So you're able to use, you know, pretty much solar power for everything. But I have this tier 2 solar array, which is generating 8,000 RF per tick during the daytime, of course. And so then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 heart energy cells over here. And so those are storing our power. We also have this guy, which is providing power to our refined storage, which is using 919 RF per tick. And then we have over here, we have a solar panel powering our farmer. This is a harvester, which is harvesting this area. We have a solar panel up here, which is powering our void or a resource miner. We also have a solar panel up here, which is powering our void ore miner. So essentially, we're just all solar powered. Did I think about wind turbines for mechanism? We just got access to them, but no. Is the wind turbines? I feel like they were gated because they just put it in the quest book not too long ago. What that is it not called wind or mechanism wind? There it is. Yeah, it was gated behind the elites, which is iridium, and so we only recently got access to iridium. But I think the next power generation we go with is going to be the next power generation we go with is going to be either nuclear craft or extreme reactors. We also didn't put that back in there. Okay, so we crafted that guy. Now we need to craft the launch pad, which is 3 steel, 3 Osram. 3 steel and 3 Osram in the compressor. Can either of those blow up the base? I don't believe so. Sorry to disappoint. Been doing this enough that we should probably just have a recipe for elevators. Guess we don't have a recipe for our elevators though. Extreme reactors where you give it yellorium? Yes, yep. Yeah, and in this pack we have both yellorium and uranium. And we get both of them from our void ore miner over here. I guess we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's also do one of these. And then we can actually do another one. Okay, launch pad. Wait, it only gave us 3? Oh, that stinks. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, so we need 6 steel and a little bit more Osram. You always make a 7x7, sometimes a 5x5. I don't know that I have a specific reactor that I end up crafting. How are you doing? You're at 13,000. Clearly have plenty of food. We're so close to going to space, chat. So close. Although I've been saying that for a while, but it is true. It is true. Launch pad. What do we have down here? Mob slaughter factory. Will not produce drops or experience because it produces liquid meat and pink slime. Yep. Covering half the remaining distance to space every stream. Mobs killed will produce 5 millibuckets of liquid meat per health. and 1 millibucket of pink slime per health. I didn't know that was a thing. That is interesting. Although I wonder if that's more of a, you know, this pack thing versus any pack. Okay, let's put that away. Where should we set up our rocket? Should we set up the rocket up there with our astral? Oh, come on, let me go up the mountain. Like up here. Or should we just have it next to our base? You know, we do have like this whole area here that we're not doing anything with. Wonder if I could grappling hook that guy. Doesn't look like it. What's the rocket mod? It's Galacticraft. This though, oh, it is. I can hurt it. I thought last time we tried to attack it, it didn't work. How you doing, Tater? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's Galacticraft. So we need 5 hardened glass. And then we need 4 tin canisters. We need, what was that? That was 24, right? 24 vanadium, 24 aluminum. $24 of each of those. 2 more servo mechanisms. 4 electrosilicons. We need an elite, 260Ks. Elite. 2 wafers. Bum, bum, bum. 2 copper tanks. And an S1000. Okay, so we had aluminum plates, vanadium plates, servo mechanisms, the canisters, oh, I missed the motors. And then the hardened glass. Let's make a few more of those. Okay, is that everything? Nope. What are we missing? Oh, a 60K. 60K. All right, fuel loader. Oh, right. We do need power for the fuel loader. I have two options. We could make another one of those power cells. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. Power cell. Does that require terra steel? Or just borrow a solar panel? I mean, true. They did just give us a solar panel. How you doing, K-Beg? 256. What does it require? Yep. Alright, sure. You're right. We can just use solar for it. Oh, that's transfers 256. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We're already making the power cell. Power. What is the what's the card called? It is power cell. How do I not have that as a recipe? Power cell. Oh, right, because it goes in the resonator. Got it. Void stone. Okay. Let's see, that stuff can go away. And a frequency module. And does that have to be hardened copper? Nope. The power cell is still going. Working on batteries. And oh no, are you? No, okay. Oh, it's processing redstone. Right. Were we gonna change that to use destabilized redstone? Because this one's faster. Sure. Until we run out, I think that's probably a good idea. Destabilized. Oops. So then we want to do for view, produce bucket in the magma crucible. Okay. It'll do that next time. Frequency module. What are you missing? You're missing compressed titanium. Okay, let's try that again. So that was what, the power cell, right? Power cell. Okay, so that should produce redstone a bit faster. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then just needs to work on batteries. And this is the power cell. And you're working on the other battery. Yeah, this doesn't require Terra Steel. All right, power cell, perfect. All right, and then we got these guys. Let's link them. Okay, and the power cell. That also means we're going to need to bring power over to it, or not power, but fuel over to it. Guess we'll do that via a tank. What kind of tank do we want to use? So don't really want to make an ender tank. So that will require emeretic and a majestic ingot. So we don't currently have the fuel in an ender tank, right? No, we just have the ore in there. Yeah, so it's just a tank here. Okay. Okay, so we got a tin tank. And there's our tin. Did I have this in here? No, I did not. Okay. Tank. Okay. So we'll just grab half of this tank's worth of fuel. Okay. So we will have to manually do that, which is a little too bad, but that's all right. We're not getting any blood moons today. All right, and this one's going to be output. So we have this, and that. I'm assuming the shock absorber goes in the... Okay, I didn't expect that. I was thinking the shock absorber would go in the craft for... would go in the craft for the rocket. Is a block when supplied with RF, it'll protect an area of up to 5 blocks around it from any type of explosion. That's interesting. All right. I guess we're just gonna put it over here. Actually, I guess maybe over here would be a little bit better. outside your awesome safety fence? Yeah.
You have failed me.
Hey, Mr. Heartstomper.
48 months. Give me my new badge. LLLLLLLLLLLLL new Tesla TS.
New Tesla TS. Mr. Heartstomper, welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 48 months. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And congrats on your new badge of 48 months. GG. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you using your your Prime Gaming sub on me. Appreciate it. Darn, the slashes don't work. What are the slashes supposed to do? I thought the slashes was just to slow it down. Oh, because the L's just happen immediately.
Survivors.
And Sheik as well.
Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks for the reminder. Sheik, thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me as well. For 14 months. I really appreciate it. It is supposed to pause. Gotcha. Your last slash was too close to the previous one, which broke it. Oh, interesting. Something to try and trick the streamer that the TTS is over. I see. Mr. Heartstomper trying to do tricks. Flux? No. We want Fluiduct. Well, thank you very much, Sheik. I appreciate that as well. And welcome back to the Ferris Virus. Servo. Maybe between different streams. Yeah, maybe. I use Streamlabs for the TTS alerts from sub. The sub alerts all come from Streamlabs. Okay, let's do that. And oops. Okay. There. All right, then you can output. Apparently that does not work. Okay, good to know. Where's my run chat? Oh, this just probably has to go in a certain side. What if it goes, does it go in over here? Nope. What about that side? Oops, I lost fuel, dummy. All right, there maybe? Okay, it does go in that side. Does that mean this side is this or this side's power? Okay, yeah, this side is power. It's an eclipse. Should I put like torches and stuff around? Nah, right, chat? Who needs torches? Great time to set up solar panels. No, I didn't put solar panels there. Did I end up making this the frequency module? I didn't. All right, because we were missing the compressed titanium. Is it claimed so creepers can't blow it up? Yes. Titanium. In the rowing machine. Do we do stacks of these? That's a lot of titanium. Thank you for the creeper. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, is it because Boom is the creeper? No, that's not right. Maybe the creeper did happen. Are we gonna need other compressed titanium? We will eventually need some compressed titanium. I chuckled at it. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Okay, we will need compressed titanium over here, so sure. We'll do a stack of it. Where is the rolling machine? There you are.
Lisa,
I want some more. All right, let's give Lily some treats while this compressed titanium is processed. It's gonna need to make a bunch of plates. Princess Lily deserves it. Thank you very much, Miss Bevel Chips. All right, Lil, you ready? She's like, yay! Treats! All right, come on over here, Lil. Hi. Hi. You cutie. Are you enjoying the bed because it's warm? Hmm? Is the bed warm? Hope so. Hope so. All right, let's give you some treats from Miss Bevel Chips. Oh, jeez. Trying to trip me, Lil? You trying to trip me? I should know better than to try and step over Lily. Fail to survive, such a jerk. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Lil. These treats come here from Mrs. Biffle Chips, okay? Mrs. Biffle Chips. Good girl. Good girl. You just kicked her? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No need to Photoshop any of those clips. All right, thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips. I really appreciate it. I also changed the mat under my chair, so it doesn't have any divots for the chair's wheels. So now my chair moves around way too easy. I almost need like stoppers on the chair. Is the mat underneath my chair was starting to crack, so had to get a new one. Chair zooming everywhere, not settling into the optimal spot. Exactly. Okay, did we get the titanium plates? Uh-oh. Oh, it's still going. Okay, that's fine. So we have 256 stacks of salt. Do you think we'll need more salt, chat? Also, can we use a compactor for salt? No, okay. How you doing, Stella? Yes, that is Lil there. She's typically up there, but she went to go get herself some water after the treats. Your floor is particle board with pictures of wood laminated to it. That's a funny way to call it. Confirming her age for the hubby. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I was talking about Lily for anybody else that may not know. Man, my head is killing me. So that's why I've kind of been trying to force myself to drink. I think the meetings did a number on me, Okay, and are you processing these? Did you take something? No. Nope. Okay, it does work. Good. Because why would I take something, Okay, so there's our compressed titanium. I think it's because I slept weird. My neck's been bothering me all day as well. All the annoying things, It all happens. All right, there we go. Frequency module. All right, and that goes up there. You're bad at remembering to drink water? Same. Glowstone torches. Glowstone torch. All right, and now for our rocket chat. Oh, it does use the shock absorber. Why didn't this show up when I... Oh, because I didn't scroll over here. Got it. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we need heavy duty plates and the rocket. Reinforced flux pack. Charges armor and held items must be worn as a chest plate. Why would you ever wear that? It doesn't provide any... Oh. But wait a minute. You have this armor on. If you take this off, don't you start getting hurt? Should already have a bunch of heavy plates. We do. Is that because another quest wanted us to make it? Or did we just start making it already? It was. Okay, well, so we need 3, 6, 10, 14 heavy-duty plates. 14 heavy-duty plates. And then we needed Galacticraft. Rocket fins. Rocket engine. Nose cone. And brake time. Perfect time. 6 fins, 4 nose. Yep. 3 of those. Yep. We need the iron tank. We need the shock absorber. The ultimate and the 180. Is that everything? There it is, chat. There it is. Our rocket. Our rocket to space, chat. our rocket to space. Oops, don't charge it. No booms, okay? No booms. Blood-infused diamond. There it is. There it is. There's our rocket. To the moon. It looks so small. Does this actually work? None for inventory and fuel. Category Galacticraft. That's so small. Open inventory. Okay, apparently that does work. Okay, so don't press space. Got it. All right. Okay, so we did get our rocket. How am I going to get back here? We could do /home. I suppose. We don't have... Use your rocket to travel to the moon. Don't forget to put all in your space equipment and fill your oxygen tanks. After landing, don't forget to take your rockets, launch pads, and the rest of the fuel out of space later. You can get fuel, the fluid tank, or an empty canister. Will the rocket not bring you home? So if we set up the rocket on the moon, we also need a fuel loader. So we'll need to take the fuel loader, I guess, with the fuel, and the power, of course. Although we're gonna want to bring the digital miner. Does this have? It's got a reinforced cell. This doesn't work with this guy, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. But we could definitely use this, place it, and then charge this guy, of course. Okay. Well, let's take a break. When we come back from break, we will be going to space. Guess we're just going to put that right there for now. It's going to drain our power. How much does this hold? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Only like 10 million. Upgrade and conversion. Hardened. Oh, they were both hardened cells. Oh, whoops. Oh. Used a little bit extra for that, but that's fine. Give us a little bit more power storage down there. All right, break time. Let's go stare at the witches. Yes, we're gonna take a break. All right, and also, how you doing, you boy blue? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. All right, chat. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a few minutes. Hope you guys have... I don't know what I was gonna say there, but get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, more Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, and finally going to space. We're gonna see the moon, chat. But anyways, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably Need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. And so we're very, very, very slowly pulling stuff out of our EMC system into our EMC. Bot Java, nice. Probably end up getting the Windows version 2 so you can play with family. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've a lot of people have recommended the Windows version for that specifically, to be able to play with people who are playing on their Oh my god, oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
Okay. Alright, now do we just back up maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. Bevel chips, good luck. I'm trying to get them to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. A geo spawned behind me. And it did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. I know it was a supercharged creeper, but you know, there was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Oh god. Not good, not good, not good. This is why we don't go caving, chat. This is why we don't go caving. Let's quickly. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. Well, I mean, luckily I sold. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Excuse me. And make sure if you haven't done so already, you click that follow button. Only if you haven't done so already, though, chat. Don't click it a second time. You don't wanna lose notifications, you know. All right. Let's see. We can sleep. Let's see. What else should we do before we go to space? We have our oxygen tanks full. I guess I need to decide whether we're going to take the rocket back or we're going to slash home. Was the RF tools receiver? This is definitely doable now. Okay, and what about the RF tools? Is it like a teleporter? This guy, charged porter. Acquired the Stargate crystal, right. which we can't craft. We would have to find it. Otherwise, we could do it. And we haven't found a Stargate. And there is a craft for it. Oh, never mind. I thought I just clicked on it and it didn't have a craft. This is not that bad. But it does require an Equitas, so we can't craft it immediately. However, if we could find this guy, wherever this guy is, the Toke Remote Merchant, we could purchase a Stargate crystal. Doesn't really look like it's one of the ones that's in the, you know, on the moon. Okay, well then I guess we can't do that. So then I guess we're likely gonna do /home. Okay, so do we need anything else? We have our armor. We have our flux capacitor. Should I be putting, I guess we should put last stand on these. Do we still have, can I actually search for last stand? I can. And what about protection? We have a protection 2. And then what about unbreaking? All right, let's put some of these on. So let's see, we got last stand, unbreaking with protection. And I guess you can go on. You can't put enchantments on these guys? Alright. Alright, that makes things a little bit scarier. Alright, let's put our armor up here. Let's recharge our regen, I guess. Alright, there we go. Full regened. Do we need anything else? Should we bring an extra oxygen thingy? I mean, we can always just go home and go back, right? And if we use a, let's see, oxygen tank, what did this require? Essentially nothing. Okay, if we use this on, what did we have for oxygen? It was just a tank, right? Yeah, it's just a tank of oxygen. Okay, if we right click that, okay, that doesn't do anything. Because this is, whoops, this is oxygen gas. How did we process the oxygen? Hey Abram, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, it is an oxygen collector. Have you succeeded yet? We're about to go to space. We're about to go to space. I'm just delaying for some reason. No, there's a separate machine for oxygen. Yeah, it was this guy. Okay, yeah, no, we'll fill this guy up real quick. So you're failing to stay in the overworld? At the moment, I'm not failing. But yes. Yeah, we'll just bring an extra oxygen tank with us. What's the blue box thing over there? This thing? This thing is modular machinery. It is an advanced alloy smelting factory. So we can put items in here, and then they'll be crafted using power and blazing pyrotheum into an item and put it in the output over here. And we have two of them because one of them is for our recipes that have 2 items, and then this one has recipes that has 3, 4, and 5 items. Is it new? It's specific to this pack. It's specific to this mod pack. So they have a couple different modular machinery machines, or when I say a couple, I mean 2. And so they specifically have this one here, which is, a master assembler 2K20, which allows us to craft a bunch of the things we're doing through our carpenters over here and rolling machines, but in one of these machines. Okay, oxygen tank. And let's put that up here. Okay. I think we're all good. Chat, am I missing anything? Oh, maybe food? That would have been good. Go to space with a single bowl of food. Should put an oxygen tank in a chest. Well, we have 2 of them on me, and then we have an extra one in here, so I think we'll be good. Cheese is on the moon. Let's see, rice and beans in here. Where is it at? I went past it, but I didn't notice it. Okay, rice and beans. It takes a couple days to get to the moon, so I'd recommend taking more than one meal. Well, good news is we are taking Well, we're not taking more than one meal. We're taking the same meal, but many of the same meals. Oxygen is overrated. True. All right. So we want this guy. Okay, that guy apparently can't hit me. Oh, he disappeared. Let's put our digital miner away. Change your body so that if you stop breathing, you just take a nap. Sounds pretty smart. Let's also take the power cell with us. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I feel like I'm missing something important. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cheers, Miss Pimple Chips. Thank you for the hydrate. Clearly, it's not that important if I can't think of it, right, chat? I think that's how it works. It was pretty close. It's pretty close, Sheik. Do not press shift. Now is not the time to press shift. That's cool. You'd be taking several days worth of shreddies because you feel weird eating breakfast cereal that's not shreddies. You've been having cord brain squares for a few weeks and you want shreddies. The cat cam isn't how you imagine your cat would look in the spaceship. True. Can you show me what happens when you press shift? No. I'll show you when we get to the moon, okay? How you doing, Martini? Welcome. Corn bran, not corn brain. You tried? Thanks. All right, we want the moon and go. Oh. We're on the moon, chat. We're on the moon. GG. Oh my goodness, we are going so much faster than I thought. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Did that say hold shift to slow down? It did not. So there you go. I pressed shift and we got out. All right, let's take our rockets. And we're on the moon. Okay, so what happens if we wear like a diamond chest plate? Okay, so we just take like suffocation damage, I guess. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Dweezil's trying as well. Do we need to mark this? I don't think we do. Oh, we got a village over that way. Where is my sling? Because I'm sure sling works here, right? Yeah, it does. Do we take fall damage? We do. Okay, good to know. Is this a, wow, we found a dungeon immediately too? Nice. Moon turf is a block that generally generates naturally on the moon. It's equivalent to grass, so it's literally everywhere. Collect a stack. Lunar sapphires. You can buy fuel, you can buy batteries. Also buy, oh, okay, interesting. If you get a buggy, you can buy the tier 2. Looks like they all have the same recipe. Mark Watney was there growing potatoes. Well, apparently there is water on the moon, chat. I found it. You're welcome. Aliens confirmed. Did it say moon turf? It did. Okay, let's grab... we don't have any extra spots in here, do we? Guess we can get rid of these and put moon turf in there instead. Okay, so it wanted a stack of this. What can we actually, whoops. Give me that. What can we actually do with this? Pulverize it into moon turf, and you can convert it into white magic essence. Did the blocks stop midair? No, they just have really slow. They just have really slow floating. Very low radiation consumed. Okay. Does it also tell me to go... The hardest thing about space is dealing with radiation levels. Luckily, the moon doesn't have much radioactivity. There are 3 ways to bring down your radiation. You can sleep, build an anti-radiation drink, build a basic decontamination unit. Take the anti-radiation drinks. Okay. And then we need to find the Naquita. You can find this on the moon. Okay. So let's first go to the dungeon. Let's see if we die. Okay, our thing works down here. We also want to grab this guy so we can light the whole place up. Should I just be grabbing all of this? Where's my axe at? Take all the things. Naquita. Yeah, and I have to imagine it is a reference to Stargate because they have a mod for Stargate in this one. We got an enchanted golden apple and a regular golden apple. Let's throw the rocket back home. I guess we should probably eat this stuff because it'll give us new foods. Naquadria might be another thing you're thinking of. Let's do those. The shovel we can get rid of. Oh, that's an interesting way of getting the canisters. is refined naquita. Sounds correct. We get oil from here apparently. Let's eat that. And then we got this. Hey, dehydrated melons chat. Bane of Arthropods 5. You are a bona fide Stargate geek though. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Okay, luckily our laser works just as well here. Stargate and Star Trek, you know a lot about it. I don't know much about Star Trek or Star Wars for that matter. Alright, GG chat, and we get a moon buggy, of course we do. Nerd. But we did find out that we can convert from the moon buggy to the other one. I'm proud of it. There you go. If only you had that laser when you were in the Eldritch room when you got yeeted by the boss. If only. Okay, we need to find the ore first. I'm pretty sure we're low enough. Between Y9 and 30, yeah. Is that's coal. There it is. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So we got naquita and we got sapphire. Perfect. Okay, let's grab our miner. And we want to configure it to have naquita and sapphire. All right. And then give me the naquita. Don't want to go too far. Iron, naquita. And it does come from the SG Craft mod too. Imagine Fail gets lost and loses the digital miner. Yeah, luckily we could just go back to the cave or the village, you know, and find everything. What does that ore do? The naquita one? It produces this stuff, naquita, and then the naquita is used to make the naquita alloy, and then the naquita alloy is used for a bunch of recipes. And specifically the one we're caring about right now is this guy, so we can teleport. How you doing, Jagger? Welcome. Also, I believe we needed it for this recipe. Yeah, we need a naquita alloy block for this master assembler, so that we can make this this multi-block structure. Also, we need to put the energy and speed upgrades on this guy. Let's do, what else do we have? Sandstone can be replaced with moon rock. And dolomite, sure. With moon dust. All right. And I guess while this is mining, we can mine out a little bit ourselves. Bum, 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 bum. Is that cheese? It is. Jesus, scared me. I do have to be careful. I do have to be careful. We don't have last stand on. No, this is not that kind of cheese. Yeah, we really just need to speed this guy up. Don't throw the cheese, eat the cheese, and don't cut the cheese either. How much does Silk Touch cost? So right now it's doing 80R for tick. 480R for tick. And I suppose we just connect this, right? Does that charge this? It does not. Everyone's got a thing. Cool, you found yours. Exactly. Once you start on Star Trek or Stargate, you can go nonstop. That's awesome. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying stuff. And good news is our power is staying. Looks like when we do Silk Touch, it's even slower as well. So I think for now we'll keep Silk Touch off. Actually, no, I guess it looks about the same speed. Minor explosion. Short Orville was good. Yeah, I did enjoy that a lot. Any episode that had time travel things in it would appropriately show it in the show and change it, unlike Voyager that had temporal loopholes everywhere. Yeah, I did like Orville. Did they renew Orville? Don't need to cut it, just bite off a hunk. What do you mean renew? Like, is there another season? Young you watching Captain Janeway and 7 of 9. I don't know what that means. You believe you read that Seth was ready to move on to other projects and the season 1, 2 was the last. Okay. By the way, chat, I don't remember. I thought there were 4 seasons. I'm pretty sure there's not 4. Okay, never mind. I found it. There are some comics out there that fill some of the gap stories. Some comics for which We're getting redstone from the creepers. Google says 3 seasons. Gotcha. You're of a level that you remember the next generation when you were a young kid. Parents were Trekkie leapers due to loving Star Trek and Quantum Leap. Okay. I remember Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap. And comics for Orville. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were comics for Orville. You tried to rewatch Quantum Leap, couldn't make it past 5 episodes. I could see that. Should I leave this here and like go try and get another one or something? Same with sliders. I don't remember that. You never noticed the hair change? Which hair change for Quantum Leap? Used to love Pretender too. Don't know that one. Can't think of sliders. Hair change on Janeway? Oh, I didn't know what Janeway was. So I guess Janeway must be in Voyager? Is that what it is? Okay. I think we're gonna break this on Voyager. Gotcha. She dropped the Janeway bun. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this guy up. So we got a bunch of Naquita. See if we can find another. Actually, no, I guess we go to the village first. As Jerry O'Connell, a young science prodigy that accidentally caused a dimensional rift during an experiment and kept trying to get home. He pulled a girl, school professor, random jazz musician with him. I must have seen it. It sounds really familiar, but... okay, so they had Moon Buggy and 4. Moon Buggy and 4 to get tier 2. Okay. I think that happened when she started to bend some of the protocols of the Federation, because that's when you noticed her attitude changing. Oh, wait a minute. Did that require me? Oh, okay. We actually got that. Meet an alien villager. I mean, didn't... What? Alien villagers are generated. By meet, do they want me to kill it? No, it just says meet it. Do we need to go to a different one? Okay, weird. Meet it, yeah, exactly. We have spent a little bit of time here. Do we have any of the meteors over here? There's so many separate conversations happening. I don't see... Oh, there's one. Okay, fall meteor. I wonder, can I use... Well, it doesn't matter though. Digital miner wouldn't be able to see them because there's not enough room. There's one. You don't remember sliders at all? Probably didn't get translated to French. Okay. Will drop meteoric iron when broken. Okay, so apparently you have to fortune it. Did I see something there? No. Okay. Traveling with the grappling hook is actually kind of nice. Okay, I think we found all the meteors that we got spawned in there. You never encountered this show? Your parents also had a basic cable. Oh, there's one. I keep trying to jump to get out of the keep trying to jump to get out of the hook. And that makes me jump up a little bit more. What level is lower than basic? I suppose just the antenna, right? Oh, there's another. A saxophone. Saxophone. Okay, luckily they do have these happen quite often. It was cable, not the antenna. Antenna is not cable. Yeah. I would agree. Missed all those cartoon channels, never told us why we couldn't have cable anymore. And now as an adult, you know, you realize it's because cable was way too expensive. How's our... Okay, we are getting quite low on oxygen. The one thing I'm missing is we don't have Project Ozone 3's the compass. It is paying for 3 streaming services. Yeah, exactly. Telecom company called Basic Cable had about 50% more channels. Bare bones cable. Guess it would have been. Figured I'd look around a little bit to see if we can find another dungeon. Not that it matters, I guess, but family didn't have TV until you were 13. Then it was the antenna. You had no idea what you missed. They'd go to a friend's house to watch Star Trek and Quantum Leap. Gotcha. I don't know that it I don't know that it what do you want to call it? Aged well, Quantum Leap. But it was definitely a fun show. But perhaps watching it for the first time might be good. The premise is great, yeah. After reading the synopsis, you remember reading about it? Gotcha. Don't believe I've seen another yet. Let's take a quick peek at the map, see if we missed anything. Similar premise to the show Travelers, yeah. Yeah, Travelers was a good show too. Oh, we have another village over there. Didn't see that at all. So what does it look like? It is just kind of a circle. You loved Enterprise? Evidently the one person who did. I guess not many people liked it then. Was the one on Netflix? I don't remember which one. What was the word for how you categorize HBO? It's not just cable. Yeah, I guess well, I would say HBO is HBO, you know, it's a pay channel. But I have no idea what I would categorize it. I don't know if this I don't think so. I think that's probably just a whole similar to that. This one might be something because it's pretty circular there. Premium cable, there you go. We need to go south. Okay, and then right there. No, it's nothing. Okay. All right, let's go back home. Our oxygen is getting low. All right, we made it back home. Let's sleep. That'll help us with some of the radiation, apparently. Yay, we made it. Let's grab... Thought I was gonna sneeze. Didn't happen. Right, let's break these guys. We get some meteoric iron. You would say Archer wasn't the greatest of actors for a captain. Did we even get more than one out of that? It's really more of a thing in Canada since we have English and French as official languages. There's enclaves of both languages across the country. Doesn't quite cut it. Interesting. You weren't allowed to watch The Simpsons as a kid, but then you couldn't get into it for whatever reason when you finally wanted to watch, or was allowed to watch it. We've heard the saxophone thing. Okay, so Naquita, we got the, let's put away our regen. Let's also put on our armor. Okay, unlucky Dweezil. Unban Dweezil. Not banned. Oh, because it says famous. Yeah, you gotta avoid the word famous. And then the tv.my was considered a link there. You said the F word exactly. Okay. Nakoda, right. Let's put this guy down. Let's grab all this stuff out. Apologies to Mr. Streamer in chat, yeah. Since it's in Futurama are iconic, so many clips of memes, but yet not being able to get into animated shows. Puts himself in the timeout corner. Apology accepted. Oh, we only needed 6. Okay. While there's a player in space, they fall at random intervals, creating an explosion along with a small crater. Bear in mind that they damage weak materials. Recently landed meteor is red and very hot. It can burn players and any living entity. Meteor gradually starts cooling, shifting from red to yellow to gray. When it's cold and safe to touch. Alright, lunar stuff, moon turf, and moon. And cheese curds. It wants us to have 32. Like you needed to use the words well known all over instead of the famous word. You got 3 messages automated by Automod already. Yeah, Automod at least prevents it from coming through, whereas in Dweezil's case it's not an Automod one. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Exactly, yeah, and you're fine. Yeah. I guess I should clarify. It's definitely not a problem that you set it. It's because of those spammers that used to come in that actually haven't come in a while. It did remove it from your stream when it got timed out. Yeah, I noticed that a while ago, yeah. But yeah, thank you, Ali1. But yeah, the spammers that would come in and say "wanna be famous" type of stuff, and so I just have a block for it because they're just dumb. They're not useful in any way. Yeah, there you go. All right, thank you, Ali1. You're back to the moon. We just got out of the moon, if that's what you're asking. We just left the moon. We're gonna try and make a teleporter though. You missed it? Rip. Been timed out in other streams for more obscure reasons. One streamer had a timeout for a utensil. Check backseated too much. I'm sure it happens to everybody, getting timed out for dumb things. All the good stuff. Okay, so you want us to make... Oh. Okay, apparently we need to kill another one of these guys. Yeah, and I guess we should do that so that we don't use this immediately. And then you use that to make the machine circuitry, which was used in the other modular thing, right? This guy, and yeah, machine circuitry. 1 block of solid meteoric iron as well. We should have access to everything in here now. Oh, terrasteel. We use so much terrasteel already. The seed required adamant, which required vibranium. And that required Mars. Okay, we're not at Mars yet. So then I guess that means we should make some more terrasteel. And well, no, we're going to need some more terrasteel. So yeah, all right. Mana. Let's get 18 ready. Okay, 18. And I guess we'll put that away. It does mean we need to turn this guy off. I almost want to add some more mana pools over here. You know, maybe add like another 4 mana pools just kind of floating. Suppose we could also add just a couple more mana pools in front of this. If I don't want them floating. Okay, I think 9 is probably good. That'll at least give us 1 block, because we needed a block for the master assembler here. And then the meteoric iron. Okay, this only requires a tier 4. And it is just a 1-for-1. That sucks. Okay. So we need to go get ourselves 40 meteoric iron from the moon. Let's put our launch pad and the rocket back down. Rocket and launch pad. Okay, and the rocket. Did we end up eating all the... Oh. Is it not called dehydrated food? Oh, dehydrated is in the tooltip. Got it. All right. How are we doing with sand? We haven't gotten anywhere with it. And then gravel. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to space. And hopefully we can find another boss. Hey Codester, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Not enough power. Okay, did we did not finish fueling? Just got off work. Nice, nice. Hope your day went well. Oh, it's because we had the 3x3 still on. Let's see. All right. Let's go back to the moon, right? Do we need anything else? We have food. We have all that. I didn't make the teleporter. What was the cost of it again? I have tools. The porter crystal. It was the Naquita alloy, which is Naquita and Uru. Do we have that? You did find out you were almost 4 hours overtime, so 4 hours double pay. Nice. Okay, we do have some of it left. Okay, I think we can actually set that up. Ooh, overtime and extra earnings, exactly. And we should probably get another cell going if we can. What was the big cost in here? Was it Terrasteel for this one? I guess the big cost is an elite, which is iridium, but otherwise nothing. Okay. All right, so RF tools receiver. Okay, so it's 4 of these, 8 of these. You haven't had a job in over 15 years. You don't even remember the last time you worked. I don't know if I should say congrats or what. Empowered Palace. I don't know if it's retirement or disabled or whatever, but yeah, I don't know how I would do without a job. I know everybody always says that, you know, like say I won the lottery or something and didn't need a job. I don't know how I would do. Let's also trigger one of those too. Had young kids back then, and they kept getting sick a lot, so it made it difficult. Gotcha, gotcha. And then medical reasons in the end. Gotcha. That stinks. This one, that one. You would buy a farm and just keep working it? Nice. I've never worked on a farm. Old Fail had a farm. Did not have a farm, you know? Battery. Want to make sure that that's the right one. We got the Palace, the Advanced. Your dream is to ultimately is to get rich, be a shut-in, and game all day. Well, I have half of that. I'm definitely a shut-in. Although in saying that, I mean I did leave my house to meet up with family. What's going on here? Oh, whoops. You did leave your house and get COVID. True, true. Shopping and driving kids to school. Yeah, I left my house for family, left my house for gambling, still leave my house for shopping, but I don't know, I really consider myself more of a shut-in. But I suppose I could be much worse. Hate leaving the house. Yep. Understand. So many dangers. I guess I don't think about it as dangers though. I just, you know, I don't know, I'd much rather not, you know. That's it for me. Okay, that was the gears. Okay. So now we can craft the receiver. Okay, and then we needed to make the RF Tools teleporter. Nope. What's it actually called? Porter. Okay, so we needed the Stargate Crystal, Osram, Majestic, Compressed Diamond. Okay, all that seems fine. And then the crystal core was 10 OVM, 4 Nakoda alloy, microchip tier 2, energy extractor. Yeah, all that seems fine. Okay, and that's our RF Tools receiver. Here we go. If you lived in a big city, you'd order groceries and food online too. Okay, so we got a mana receiver, and this is gonna go. So we can put this. So we can put this right here. That seems fine. Home. Instacart not reaching. We live almost 10 miles out, and Instacart comes our way. Bum, bum. Never heard of Instacart? Oh, there you go. You got to look it up. You probably order food if you lived alone. Mr. does groceries when he's on his way home from work. There you go. Yeah, the extra cost is, you know, but I suppose if you order enough, it probably outweighs it. But the extra, you know, $6 to $10. Always feels like it outweighs it, you know. Goes to Google. Let's see. So it was 2 Majestic. It was 4 of these. 10 of those. We need a white and a dark magic. Dark magic and a white magic. And then we need a majestic ingot and energy thingies. Your rent is going up by $113 per month this year, as well as everything else going up. So spending any extra money is going to hurt. Ooh, that sounds rough, Miss Biffle Chips. Yeah, the delivery ones that I was looking for, or not looking for, but looking for DoorDash, Grubhub, Instacart, Postmates, and Uber Eats were all the ones I had originally looked for. And I think 2 of them deliver like 1 or 2 places to me. But I'm also in the States, so, you know, a bit different there. And an elite. All right, there's all that stuff. You live in a small town, only 3 grocery stores. I don't even know if my town has a grocery store in it. Unless you consider like a but I'm close enough to other I think the closest grocery store is probably like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. No, maybe 20 minutes seems about right. We have a Walmart and 2 grocery stores. Nice. You live across the street from a grocery store? Oh, that'd be... Actually, I guess maybe that wouldn't be a good thing. Okay, so the crystal... What are we missing? Oh, right, the Naquita alloy. Yeah. Naquita. One store does grocery delivery, and it's not Walmart. Induction smelter. Alloy chemical. Okay, so it seems like it's the same recipe. Should we do a couple at once? Can do online orders and pick it up. Yeah, that helps. Induction smelter. You still don't go very often because you don't like it. Lighting's weird. Plays music you don't like. There are always too many people. I can see that. Live in a college city and sort of converges with 2 other cities. You're not at a loss for anything. Yeah, that's nice. Do curbside. Okay. Did it want me to do the alloy? Oh, not yet. Okay. So, crystal. All right. So the big cost here is it the dust that we can't make right now? Because we can do the majestic ingot now. Excuse me, Walmart. I'm ordering, but ship to Abram. Don't worry about the mileage. Seems about right. All right. There we go. And the crystal is in the elite. And we get 2 Stargate crystals out of that. Okay, okay. Did I put the Porter as a recipe? I did not. Okay. Forgot the name of the mod with that huge solar energy. This one here? Environmental tech? Yeah, Envirotech. Environmental tech. Central processing unit. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me that's going to be a crazy recipe. Microchip, tier. Okay, those are all fine. I'm pretty sure we have access to that. Okay, no. Everything looks fine. It's a good mod. It is, yeah. Well, I use it pretty heavily in this pack. Okay, I'm pretty sure we know how to do the memory. Yep. Microchip we definitely know. So the other central processing unit we don't know. And then what about the control unit? Problem with the rent is there's not much in your city that's cheaper and doesn't have bed bugs or other problems. Can't move too far outside the city. Neither rush drive. More expensive in the end to drive. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. That is such a huge hike. Can always get a Tesla. Okay, we already have that one. So we just need the thing in the middle. Did we have a recipe for clocks? We do. All right, put those away. A laptop that's housed in a wheeled chassis. A 2-ton laptop. Central processing unit tier 2. What are you missing? The tier 1. Wait, what? Does it have... The recipe is... The recipe doesn't like the other central processing unit. In all seriousness, the idea of driving gives you anxiety. Too much unexpected stuff happens. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. When I first started driving, I got into a few accidents. I would say one of them was my fault. One of them was not. And then another one was definitely not. The middle one is kind of, you know, maybe my fault. Needed to, you know, I guess pay attention more or something because the person in front of me had slammed on brakes. She can't drive. She's tired. Anxiety is so bad she freezes up. Bad when driving? Yeah. Felt the same when you were a new driver. You have a level of trust. The other person will do the right thing. The end is you get experience, you just gotta trust in your own driving to react to unknowns. True. Could move to a cheaper city because you work from home, but the transit would be less optimal. And Mr. has an in-person job? Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds rough. It's you reacting to unknowns that you don't trust. Well, yeah, I think what
I want some more.
Some treats for Lil. I think what Abram's saying is you kind of build up that trust as you drive, but yeah, that's very understandable. Let's sleep first, and then we can and can we start crafting any of this stuff? I guess none of it really. Maybe the Osram. Yeah, exactly. And you know yourself better than we do, right? So this is definitely you would know whether you can or can't. All right, let's sit down here. Oh, this is done. Nice. All right, Lil, ready for some treats? Fish wants to give you some treats. Fish wants to give you some treats. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. All right. All right. Let's give you some treats. These treats come to you from Fish, okay? The treats themselves are not fish. Tasty chicken flavor. Here you go. Here you go, Will. There you go. These treats coming here from Fish, okay? Good girl. All right, thank you very much, Fish. At least we didn't kick her this time. Living in the town for several years, you got used to it, went down some levels. Mm-hmm. Driving for you was like freedom, so you never felt that anxiety. Ah, interesting. If Mr. wanted to drive, you'd have to have a heavily modified car because of nerve disorder. That definitely makes it more difficult. I didn't kick her, okay? She just collided with my foot. Not quickly. Okay. Central processing unit and the compressed diamonds. Wife drove in a city once, light turned orange, then red. As she passed the line, had a small panic. She wanted to reverse. Talked her into keep moving forward, because if you reverse, you never know what's behind you or if someone drives into you. Best thing is keep the traffic flowing and move forward. There's a clip to prove it. She did good driving for the first time. You congratulate her on her to move forward. Because that was your experience talking to her. Nice. All right, there we go. Charged porter. So now we have a way to get home. And there we go. We got our whoosh. Do you always face the same direction? Oh, okay. You face the direction you're. Got it. All right. Heads to Discord to see this clip. Clearly Photoshop. Okay, and the next one requires Naquita Empowered, Solarium, Dash, Niobe. Okay, so we don't have access to Dash. And then tier 3 microchips and stuff. We don't have any of that, I don't believe. Tier 3. Oh, we do. It's not auto-crafted though, okay. Personally happy that you never have to worry about parking or gas. It does limit what you can do, but also means you don't have a big expensive thing. Worry about storing and using and maintaining. Okay, so now we can come back home without me quote-unquote cheating. So now let's go back to space. We got our extra oxygen, and we have oxygen on. All right, let's go. Back to space. Bum, 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 bum. Well, what we really need to do is get the advanced border so that we can put a receiver on the moon, and then we can teleport to the moon without needing the spaceship. But spaceman fail, exactly. But we are the aliens on their homeworld. True. Just got here. What'd you miss? What's this about a fail? It's just me being a fail. How you doing, Chizo? I think Abram's just calling me Spaceman Fail. Not that I failed to be a spaceman. Because we had already gone to the moon once. Hold shift to slow down, right? Right, Dweezil? Exactly. You could have joined in on a little bit of that. I mean, you still can. All right, let's send the rocket back. And actually, whatever. We'll leave it this time. So, what direction did we go? We went north. So, let's go south this time. So keep an ear out and an eye out for meteors. And then we're looking for the dungeon things. So we need to find another one. Let's see if the sling is faster or it doesn't seem like it's faster. And we do take damage because of the height. I wonder. Are there slime boots? There are, but we can't wear them. I think we found one. No, dang it, it looked like one. because we have to wear a spacesuit. Slime boots aren't airtight, exactly, yeah. O2 would leak out of the slime boots. I see some cheese. That's not fair. We're using a grappling hook to move right now. So we're grappling hooking the ground and then jumping at the last moment. If it's slime, wouldn't it create an airtight seal when you put it on and the ooze seals behind it? You'll have to talk to Galacticraft mod devs for that. Oh, is there? Yeah, there is one. All right, there we go, chat. Let's grab out our... Oop. Gotta be careful. Oh, speaking of, over here, let's collect the stuff we can. You have to pressurize the suit. It would probably deform the slime and break the airtight seal. Well, and wouldn't you consider slime to be like a liquid? And then when you put the liquid on the moon, wouldn't something happen to it? I don't know. What was I just doing? Grabbing my pick. That's what it was. All right. Too much brain work for this late at night. All right, and then we also need the hatchet. You can fire through walls with that? You can, yep. You can see through walls, and then you can fire through walls as well. Cheating. I am completely okay with cheating. Found that out a few streams ago, never knew yourself. Nice, nice. Glad I can teach. Okay, what do we have here? Apples. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, we got some meteoric iron. That's nice. Smashing. We got a mending book. A reading book. Never had higher than iron on a laser. And never really had power. Yeah, this pack definitely requires the laser. Alright, there we go. Killed. And muted so we don't have to listen to this dude. Alright, then we can unmute. You know, all these iron bars here, it's really tempting to mine them. What did you put on the laser? What did I put on the laser? So it has signalum tough tool rod, a mana steel pipe piece, refined glowstone laser medium, and a manulin battery cell. And so it's specifically the refined glowstone laser medium that gives it most of its power, like damage wise. And then we also have sharpestest on it, as well as a diamond. And so it does a bunch of damage. Okay, so we'll need to make both of those guys. And it wants us to get, oh, you only need 13 meteoric iron and you'll get 3 blocks. Oof. Okay. Let's get out of here. That is giving us the meteoric iron seed, essentially. Do we need anything else while we're here? I don't think so. Let's also work on the upgrades, the mechanism upgrades for the digital miner. Also, this wanted to give us some radiation medicine. Clean water bucket. Infected water from mercury. Iodized salt. What happened to the other one? It drank both of them. Ugh. Unfortunate. Build an anti-radiation drink and a basic contamination unit. Lily is not back. What are we doing? Right. We got this guy. You're going to give me a demonically gargantuan drum. Why? If you are unlucky to find one and instead get a schematic for a moon buggy, you can make a good deal with an alien. Yep. Once you found one, you don't want to do anything else on this planet. It's time to go back to your base. Oh, okay. Okay, so 16 Naquita. 16 Naquita. And then the meteoric iron. We actually have 30. And you smelt it. Okay. I guess we'll just smelt some of it. What would I use that drum for? You smelted delta. Oxygen? I don't really think I need that much oxygen. Don't need that much fuel. Don't really need that much oil. Definitely don't need that much water. I don't want to store that much blazing pyrotheum. I don't know. Alright, there's our Naquita. Rainbows and sunshine. Okay, and then we need in Supremium. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Have a great night. Sleep well. Alright, there we go. Meteoric iron seeds. Do we have any more of the growth crystals? We do not. Let's make like 10 of them. Thank you for the lurks, though, fish. Appreciate it. Alright, growth crystals. Okay. We're going to want a drawer. Like how the environmental tech dev made it so that you can orient things now, so you can build them sideways. Oh, really? That's neat. Okay, so I'm going to go down to 59. Okay, and there's our meteoric iron. Do they actually stack like that? Yes. The growth crystals, yeah, they'll stack up to a stack. There we go. You're missing out on a lot. I think it says that in the quest book, at least in this pack. Okay, so we need to do meteoric. Set up a recipe for it. We want an upgrade on that as well. This is probably one that would be good to it would be a good one to have a lot of, but I mean to have automatically processed, but we don't have any extra space for it. Okay, there's that. We want to make the access card. Tier rocket. Galacticraft. And that was in the compactor. Do we actually need this to do? So we need it to make the workbench. And then do we also need it to make the rocket in the workbench as well? Tier 4, 6, 8, 2. No, it's ultimate crafting, but you do need the tier 2 card. Okay. Okay. So, access card. That imported one at a time. Does that mean we don't have a stack upgrade on this? We don't. Let's put a stack upgrade on that. I think I originally talked about it because I don't think the these would be fast enough to output a stack at a time. So I think we can actually ignore it. If we go with the next upgrade, thermal upgrade, this guy here, what does this require? This requires cryothium, signalum, electrum, crystalline. That's not that bad. We would need another carpenter for that, though. Oh, also, I wanted the mechanism upgrades. We want to do 8 of them. And 8 of those. Yeah, and then I guess that means what we want to do. Oh, we have an extra carpenter. Do we have an extra crafter? We do not. Okay, we have a few extra recipes that we need to set up. Also, I wanted to set those up as well, the metallurgic infuser. How's our mana doing? Hasn't really gained much. Let's go ahead and sleep. So we do have another carpenter, but we're waiting on the crafters. The upgrades look like they're almost done. This guy's waiting on the microchips. I think I'm just gonna put this right here, and we'll do it with the booster. Electrum gears, signalum, cryothium, and elite. Should have access to all that. Okay. Electrum gears we do not have. Okay, gears. And we're just waiting on the crafters. The upgrades are almost done. Very nice. Digital miner. Upgrades, can't right click them. Okay. There we go. There's our crafters. Crafters. Excellent. Okay, let's grab one of those crafters. And we can hook it up. And put the pattern in, and that should be it. So can we make like 4 of them? Sure, seems good to me. Mechanism upgrade. $800 RF per tick without Silk Touch. With Silk Touch, it's 4.8 thousand RF per tick. How much does this guy do? This one will do 5,000 RF per tick. More enriched alloys.
Failure is not an option.
Hey, Zoid. He to you as well. Welcome back to the Fair Survivor, Zoid. For 2 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Zoid? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We went to space today. Everything turned out well. We got more of these. Got your first paycheck for 200 of the new job, so you're amazing. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on the new job. Congrats on the paycheck. Very, very nice. Alright, we got some conversion upgrades. I think we're gonna upgrade these guys first. They go from 120 to 150. Do you have another augment slot though? Send me the money so I can inspect it. Nice. Should upgrade that guy and then maybe also this guy. Magma Crucible. Yes, hi Lil. Hi. Augments. Let's do a couple of those. Is that making stuff here? I guess not. Hi. You don't want to lay in your bed? You'd rather stare at me up here? Okay, would be good to make a couple more of those. So we definitely want one on the induction smelter. Love how chat goes, focus on cat, not fail when the cat appears. It's because Lily's the important person in this, the important being in this stream, and I understand that. So we definitely want the 2 more there. So yeah, I guess if we could do another 4, that'd be good. Why do I have a hole right here? I think there were mobs down there. Also swap out our gear. Okay, augments finished. So yeah, let's do another 4 of them. Cats could stream. They would have a lot of people watching them. I'm pretty sure there are streams that are just cats. Like there's a lot of streams that, or maybe not a lot, but there are streams of like adoption agencies. Never seen those? Yeah, there you go. Allie one's got lists. Conversion. No. Upgrade. So the cost here is going to be, yeah, the elf glass has to make the boosters. And then it also has to craft the iridium too, right? Yes. Your whole fall list has a handful of Minecraft streams and animal cams. You'd get too distracted if you did. Nice of you to know yourself, you know. Okay, we got the access card. Another star generator or the NASA workbench. Especially the sea otters, you get nothing done when you watch them. Okay, do we have the breaker? We do. Okay, we got a breaker switch. 8 titanium, 8 compressed steel. 8 titanium plates, right? Yep. Okay, and then compressed steel. 8 of those. Advanced wafers, uh-oh. This looks pretty rough. Keep finding new words. Well, remember, we're family friendly, Abram, right? Yeah, so this has the silicon there. So we would need another circuit fabricator for the next one. So that includes acronyms that would be curses, you know? You see now? Yep. Aluminum and diamantine gears, which is going to use up some of that Terra steel. We don't have a recipe for it. This one, that one. With iron. Let's do this. Oh, that's gonna take a second. So diamantine, still not there. There it is. Oh, I guess it was there. Wait, we needed 2, didn't we? Yep. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me. You can't tell time, it's 8 p.m. Okay, so circuit fabricator. I think we have a pattern for this. High-low. Fab? You know someone's tired when they make that mistake? Oh, really? Is that what it means? You want to lay down? Go ahead. Good girl. Alright, we're gonna do this guy. 8 of those. 8 of those. 1 of those, 2 of these. Then we need a Miriam gear, an elite. Just enjoy the stream when you come here. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see, we need 2 blazing. And finally, we need a niobe block. We don't have any duranite. Niobe, duranite. Is this an expert pack? Yes. Yep. Duranite. We have 1,000 in there. I mean, we could do the sand recipe, or we could pulverize furnace it. Just dawned on you that's a lot of microcrafting. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Yeah, we'll just do pulverizer. It'll be easier. Alright, so then we got pulverizer and furnace. Okay, now we should be able to make the niobe. This is why we autocraft Abram. Makes makes everything easier in the future. All right, there we go. So now we can make the circuit fabricator with all those ingredients. Getting to that autocraft time takes a lot of time, even in the expert pack. Yep. Yeah, I think it was probably a good 14 plus days for the for auto crafting. Break time. Let's put our rocket pad down. I'm actually not going to put the rocket on it because we might Might have the next tier rocket before we go there. Are we break dancing? No. Alright, circuit fabricator. Oh, what the heck? Aluminum. Oh, I see. That's an iridium gear. Gotcha. You are certainly welcome to dance on break if you like, however, true. Let's change in this must be why I didn't include it. We're going to change that to the iridium gear once it shows up. If you danced, buildings would crumble. Iridium gear. The Earth would shift its orbit. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, right, that was the other recipe. That was that one. Okay, let's go place this guy down. How did I have this set up? Just have a crafter on it. Right, and then we need to output from underneath it. Yeah. Is there a reason why you're keeping the lower tiered mega crafting tables? Yes. Would you like to know it? So the reason is for JEI auto completion. You can't auto complete for the higher tier, for the lower tier crafts in the higher tier tables. You went with the movie phone voice? Oh, did I? What, auto completion? So you're talking about these ones, right? These crafting tables. So if I'm in here, I can click this button to push the items into it. But if I go into the elite table, that doesn't exist. So it'll even though you can craft the 5x5 in here, you have to do it manually. So it's much easier just to have the other crafting tables there. That's inconvenient, yeah. We got a clip of fail doing the movie phone clip around here. It's a pro tip. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely this pack. I don't know if it's all packs with those tables. Okay, so the circuit fabricator, it required it was these guys that we're working on. So electrosilicon, give me a little over a stack. You don't have electrotine. What about the auto crafter machines? Can't they be utilized to craft in the mega tables? Yeah, so this guy, the automation interface, yes, but they only do one recipe per machine. So that means we'd have to set up, kind of similar to the carpenters up here, where we'd have one crafter per recipe, which is a little painful. Is that what this is about? Yeah, it was you could call in to hear movie listings, and so there's a Seinfeld episode where Kramer his number gets confused. Like people are dialing his number, but they're asking for the movie phone listings. And so Kramer ends up pretending to be movie phone. And so with movie phone, they have you press numbers to like either ask for more information or to talk about certain movies. And so he's like, press this number, and you DM'd it to Miss Bifflechips. And so then because he can't determine what number they actually pressed, he goes, why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? And so it's funny. Electro Team. Numbers to say the movie you wanted, and then it listed the times. That's what it was. Gotcha. How come that number hasn't changed? Wow, you get a ton of Electro Team. Just give them random times. Okay, so let's try that again. Electro-teen, and we want a few of those. This is all pre-internet days. You guys can see Lily's ear. Thanks, Lo. Okay, so we're going to want a crafter. And then electro-teen. Okay, we want a stack and a little bit. Everyone went outside, made friends. Is that a good thing, though? All right, you're gonna go there with this. You're gonna go in there. Okay, and then just need to rotate it. Start making trouble in the neighborhood. Advanced wafers. Drinking from a garden hose from a stranger's house when you were tired were the days. Okay, looks like it works. Nice. And completed. Excellent. So there's our wafers. Let's tell it to make a few of those. Okay, so that's gonna be those. We also need an elite crafting table. Okay, and those aluminum this time. Elite. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If anybody else is new out there, be sure to click that follow button. If you haven't done so already. All right, there's our workbench. Very nice. Found expert packs boring to watch? Then it grew on you? Seeing people and their methods of getting things done is interesting? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely why I like watching a lot of people playing the expert stuff. It's because the different ways that people can craft things and get things done is always really neat to see. Also, you know, it makes you learn different ways too, of course. Apartment is your apartment in fourth year university was in a subdivided Victorian era house. Shower was a clawfoot tub with a shower curtain that went all the way around. The shower head was connected to a faucet by a short length of green garden hose. Interesting. I guess we're gonna put this over here. Used to craft special vehicles and items which require schematics in order to unlock them. Which includes the buggy seat. I got it. Good old college engineering at its finest. You'll need the mithril singularity for your next multi-block machine. Really hope you planted a mithril seed. 2,500. Mana. We only have 3,000. So I did not plant a mithril seed. Did you? I did not. Okay, so what is this? Okay. So we only need one of them. No, we need more than one. Okay. I guess that means we need to get ourselves the mithril seed. Oh, I did. Hey, look at me go, Alley1. Look at me go. I guess that means we need some upgrades over there, though. Because I think it was the mithril essence was used in the recipe with this guy. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, then who knows? Mithril, is that this one? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The non-drain end of the tub was raised on some blocks of the woods so that it would drain. And all the way around, shower curtain meant the curtain got sucked onto one's legs in all directions. Most of the experience was fine, but not the shower curtain. Yep, I could understand that. Then we kind of dance shower curtain every time you want to get clean. The curtain always won the dance. Wait, do we have a craft for this? We do not. Mana. Nowadays you can get weighted shower curtains that have magnets that stick to the side of a tub. Yeah, I found that always didn't work very well. Wouldn't stick to your current tub because the tub is plastic. Mana. Okay, so if we wanted 2,500, it costs 10,000 of the mithril. Okay. So 2,500 is more than an inventory's worth. Oh, we also need the doohickey over here. Okay. Okay, so I'll work on that. Maybe fiberglass, but not metal. What about this one? This one was moon turf. Just pulverizer. Moon turf. For those. Pulverizer. It has gotten scratched. We're missing moon turf. Moon turf dust. So wait a minute, what's the best way to get moon turf? Void a tier 5 ore miner? Or we go mine up the moon? Can we could probably mine up the moon turf with the digital miner, right? That would end up placing... No, it doesn't place the dirt. Here's a stack. And then we want to make grossular. This stuff, this stuff, this stuff. So we make it this way, we get neutronium. We make it this way, we get white magic essence. And silicon dioxide. This one we get iron nuggets. But we also got syngas, and syngas was used in this recipe for the or in all recipes for the master assembler. Wasn't there another way to make this though? Grossular dust is what gives us the syngas. Okay. Break for a few? Probably not. But I don't know which one I should use. So I don't really want the iron nuggets, but I also don't really want the coal. And then silicon dioxide. Does that give us anything? It does give us gravel. And it also gives us the sand. Although surprisingly, sand is 4 silicon dioxide, but gravel is only 1. I don't know which one would be better. So they both kind of produce garbage. Oh, never mind. This is 1. This is 16. Okay, never mind. Wow, you're dumb. Okay. That makes things much easier. That's the centrifugal separator. You're done? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Centrifugal separator. Where the heck are you? This one. Okay, so now we want to do this stuff. Your weekday alarm goes off at 7 a.m. Takes you about an hour, hour and a half before you manage to get out of bed. Dang. My weekday alarm goes off at 5 of 7, and I usually get up about 5 past or 10 past 7. But yeah, I am definitely a snoozer. You want 16 of these? I don't have enough moon turf for that. Oh, apparently I do. Never mind. So now we should start getting some syngas. There it is, syngas. That's how long it takes for your brain to function. The moon buggy functions in a similar manner as a boat does in the overworld, except it requires a solid floor to be placed on and cannot be pushed around. The buggy will always face southward on placement. Once placed, it can be mounted by using control on it and sneak to exit. May be removed by pushing it. Left click. Okay, so then I guess that's a reason for this guy to get an upgrade as well. Upgrades, augments. Sawmill, I don't think we need one immediately. Induction smelter, and then tempted to do this guy because of the boosting mixture. But no, we'll upgrade those guys. Gotta spin up those gears correctly. Bad mornings or even whole days ensue. Yeah. Yeah, not sleeping well or even waking up poorly can be really painful. Alright, there's our 16. You're also not a morning friendly person. I understand that. Okay, let's set that up as a recipe. We got this over here. 6 produces 2. And this guy. Kids are like that too on mornings. They have therapies. We get them up almost 2 hours before we need to get them out because there's no rush in them. Yeah. You gotta get your tea before you can pretend to be a person. If you wake up on your own terms, you're fine. If you wake you up on your terms, wake me up 30 to 45 minutes earlier. Syngas cells. Okay. Was that abyssum dust? You get abyssum dust from that? Oh, neat. Huh. You wanted 4 of those, though. So, let's do 2 more. Abyssum. Okay, there's the 4 of those and the uverite. Pretty sure this one we end up needing. Maybe not. Fail being a champ. You probably already made impurumite, but with uverite, you get it for almost for free without having to alloy duranite, promethium, and abyssum. And so then this stuff is a fluid to make nucleum. Interesting. All right. I think this is a good spot for us to call it. Yeah. Yep, I think this is a good spot for us to call it. I'm not sure if I should keep the concrete going, but we're gonna ignore it and let it keep going. It will clean out our sand and gravel, but I think that's fine. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, so noon time, which is about 13 hours from now or so. And we will be playing more Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. That means we'll be going to space again, hopefully going to Mars, maybe. We'll also be working on that modular machinery, the 3x3x3 one that we need to get together. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here tonight. I really appreciate you. And you know, if you're going to bed like Abram, have a great night. Sleep well. Let's go see who we can go send you guys over to if somebody else is out there to go raid. And if you're new out there, be sure to, or if you haven't already, click the follow button, do so. Don't forget about me. You know, you want to get notified whenever I go live, click that follow button. Also, we post the VODs over to YouTube. So if you're interested in the VODs, go follow YouTube over there. All right, let's see who we can go raid. You're probably going to bed soon too? Yeah, same. Well then, chat. There are 2 people playing on the prison server. There's a bunch of people playing a non-Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is typically the follower only mode. I think they might still have it on. I can't tell because but yeah, we can go to 421 so we can watch some more Medpack 5. So yeah, let's go over there. And yeah, it looks like they probably do have the follower only mode on. But if you're already following, feel free to post this raid message right there. Go ahead and copy that, and we're going to paste it just once over in their channel. they are playing Mad Pack 5, the new version. They are one of the 2 streamers that can play Mad Pack 5. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And hope you guys have an awesome night, awesome day. And yeah, thank you so much for being here as always. Yeah, I guess that's it. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, I forgot one thing. I forgot. They are not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But anyways, I'll see you all later. Bye.